Hey, Yusha. Yeah, SpongeBob. Start here in a minute. Just making sure things are working. Of course, that means just waiting for a notification on my phone, waiting for stuff. I've done this game like 3 times in the past. I will always say, I'm never trying to. Let me turn that down. Turn myself down a little. I'm never trying to redo a game too often, but this is probably one of those ones that's gonna be, if not yearly, bi-yearly, because that's how much I respect this game. I've done the original once, and I've done Rehydrated twice at this point. Oh wait, this is my 4th time doing this game. So I have done Rehydrated twice, I think. Again, yearly tradition. I gotta keep this up. But there's a reason for me to do this. There's a new SpongeBob game coming out later this month. I want to see how well the Rehydrated version holds up. Maybe next time we see this game, I'll spice it up and do some mods. But
Are ya ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If nautical nonsense be something you wish.
Hi, Squidward! How the are ya?
Nice day, isn't it, Squidward?
SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants!
alright. Now that I let that play. Huh. Maybe I didn't do that on stream. Maybe that was a personal playthrough of mine. 2020? I don't remember. Why did I start this game and never go back to it and finish it? Well, who cares? Just, maybe it was the original I did again for the 3rd time. I don't remember. It's been a while. Of course, I'm playing this on my PS5, so hopefully the loading screens won't be atrocious, because I know this game is still atrocious on Switch. This is why I'm picking up Cosmic Shake for PS5. Or PS4, whatever system it's on.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom, a normally peaceful undersea sanctuary. Today it will be transformed into a theater of pure horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Today is the big day. I have devised an ingenious plan to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula. And if Bikini Bottom happens to get demolished in the process, oh well. With my brand new Duplicatotron 3000, I'll clone an army of robots that will wreak mayhem and destruction at my command. One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch. Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing? Oh, no, wait. But I'm your master. I made you. No, oh, my good China.
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name mine Robo Jr. or Zorlon or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how shellfish of you.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
So we put the toy robots in here.
Okay.
Then we say the magic wishing words and shake the magic wishing shell.
Okay.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning, we'll have real robots to play with.
But Patrick, aren't we going to say the magic wishing words?
You already did.
So, okay is the magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wiesna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure. Last week, I only had one big cookie crumb and I was really hungry. So I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it. And in the morning, I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Good night, Patrick.
The next morning.
Gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with... Whoa! Gary, did you do that?
Also, if I haven't said, hey Sif. Sorry, there's just too many cutscenes in the beginning. Too much things I want to be silent for.
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess.
Well, your Bikini Bottom does stink, SpongeBob.
What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs? Oh, okay. Press this button to read the signs. So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you and press this button. I'd better get started now, Gary. I think that this is going to be a very long day.
Explore the kitchen, bedroom, attic, closet. So you guys know how I do this. If you've been here long enough, I 100% this game. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But first, take that, Gary. So for anybody who doesn't know, this game originally came out for PS2, GameCube, Xbox, the original Xbox, I should say. PC listed a different game. Game Boy Advance listed a different game. And I have yet to do those versions. I don't own the... I do not own the Game Boy Advance version. I do at some point want to do the PC version, however, getting that running on modern PCs is a little difficult. So that's why I haven't done it yet. I love the pictures.
Give me some credit, Gary. I remember. Press this button to read the signs.
Also, this is the first stream where I can officially say I have a new chair. If you guys remember during the Spider-Man Miles Morales streams, my chair was giving out on me. So I now have a new chair. Let's go over controls real quick. We can press this button to talk to people. You know the button. Square is our regular bubble wand attack. We can jump with X. We can double jump by pressing X twice. We can get more distance if we bubble wand in the air. Circle does nothing. Triangle does this. That is the head bash move. Jump and press circle. That's the stomp move. We can press, what is it, R2? R2 to bring up the stats. And I think that's it. Now, if we were playing the PC version, we could go straight to the end of the game. I don't know if that's been patched out by this point or not.
Bikini Bottom residents have been attacked by a raging torrent of robot horror.
So much for fixing this quietly.
Authorities are not sure who is responsible for unleashing the mechanical menaces, but they have assured us that the person is in big, big trouble.
Uh-oh.
Did I say big trouble? I meant so enormous that it's hard to comprehend trouble. We'll keep you posted as this tragic story unfolds. Tragically, we're sure.
Now, we're about to see something that I don't like about this remake. They could have redone the lines, but these lines are the original lines from way back when the game originally came out for the first time. And I think at least they're using the Xbox quality voice lines, because the voice lines are clean and the Xbox version is probably the best version of this game. GameCube being like the best in terms of graphics. I think the GameCube version was technically better, but that doesn't mean anything for like anything else, sound design and whatnot.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Then don't make yourself a snack. What we are collecting is shiny objects. We will need a lot of these. Hi, Mystery. How you doing? SpongeBob may see how well he's doing by pressing R. The number in the upper right is how many shiny objects SpongeBob has. The number in the center is how many golden spatulas SpongeBob has. The number in the lower right is how many of Patrick's lost socks SpongeBob has. And finally, the number in the upper left is how many pairs of underwear SpongeBob has.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
These shiny objects. These are shiny objects. Shiny objects are valuable and may be traded to help SpongeBob along on his quest. SpongeBob will need to collect many shiny objects in order to complete his quest to defeat the robot menace. I'd rather defeat the monkey man of the 8th dimension, but I guess the robot menace will have to do. There are 5 different types of shiny objects: red, yellow, green, blue, and purple. 1, 2, I think 5, 10, and 50. I think that's how that numbering goes. Red is the most common and least valuable. Purple is the most rare and therefore the most valuable. More shiny objects are usually hard to find or are in dangerous places.
A note from Mr. Krabs! And it even smells sweaty, just like him.
Okay, not Clancy Brown, take it away.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! As a faithful crew member of the Krusty Krab, you've been, promoted to head shiny object collector.
Wow! A promotion!
That's right, a promotion! So what this here new job entails is you collecting all these shiny objects that the robots are leaving behind and bringing them to me. Now stop seahorsing around and get busy collecting.
Alright. So I should probably talk about Cosmic Shake just a little bit. That is 2. That is 10. I think that was 5. So in terms of content, all I know about Cosmic Shake is that no one does. All I know is that they did get Clancy Brown in Cosmic Shake, so don't worry about that. And that Sweet Victory will be in the game. That's all I know about it. In terms of gameplay and whatnot, I really know nothing about it, and I will be doing that completely blind on this channel when that game comes out. So, don't worry. Stay tuned for when I do it, and I will do it in the future. Can't guarantee it's gonna be day of. It might be day after or something like that, but of course I'm a big SpongeBob fan. Of course I get it. I have the bad games too. Well, some of them. I still need to collect some other ones. SpongeBob may jump by pressing while SpongeBob is in midair, will cause him to double jump for extra height, but SpongeBob can only double jump once per jump. They don't tell you about that. Kind of gives you more airtime. That's just a stock image of Sandy. This is a pair of SpongeBob underwear. SpongeBob will lose a pair of underwear every time he gets hit by a robot or touches dangerous objects or surfaces. Like this. When SpongeBob has lost all his underwear, he must start that area back over again. SpongeBob may get back underwear he has lost by collecting additional pairs along the way. SpongeBob starts out wearing 3 pairs of underwear, but there are special pairs of golden underwear hidden in Bikini Bottom, which, if found, will allow SpongeBob to wear more than 3 pairs of underwear at a time. I'm wearing 3 pairs of underwear right now. SpongeBob can check how many pairs of underwear he has on by pressing
Fresh like a spring breeze.
You'll never know what's in that secret box,
This is
SpongeBob.
where I keep all my old comic books.
Press and SpongeBob will do a bubble spin. SpongeBob may use the bubble spin to smash open tikis or push buttons on walls or defeat most robots. SpongeBob may also bubble spin in mid-jump to hit things that are higher up. You can also press buttons with it, of course. These are just regular tikis.
Love opening presents. This is
Regular
where I keep
tikis,
all my old comic books.
Are just a standard little thing in the game. They are technically an enemy, but they're not dangerous. Press in midair and SpongeBob will do a bubble bounce attack. The bubble bounce attack can smash tikis or robots that are directly below SpongeBob or push buttons on the ground. SpongeBob may only do the bubble bounce attack move in midair. Gee, you don't say. What are you? What? Press while on the ground, then SpongeBob will perform the Bubble Bash attack. The Bubble Bash attack can smash tikis or robots or push buttons that are directly above SpongeBob. When you see this icon, SpongeBob can stand on it and do the Bubble Bash attack to break the tikis directly above him. Bubble Bash. What was this? To see how well SpongeBob is doing in every level of the game, press while pause to move to select a level. When a level is selected, press the to view its details. When the details view is open, move right or left to get a hint on each golden spatula that SpongeBob knows about. By pressing when the hint for a golden spatula is selected, SpongeBob can take a taxi directly to the area of the spatula from anywhere in the game. Good little note if you don't know about that.
A simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Ball. We have a ball. Jump on ball. Ooh. That's a sock.
Another fine for
We heard about Patrick's lost socks from one of the tutorial signs. I feel like I'm missing 5 shiny objects. I'm pretty sure that's the right amount. Let's open this door. This is a golden spatula. Golden spatulas are needed to unlock new areas of Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob will need to collect many golden spatulas in order to find and defeat the source of the rampaging robots. That's 1 out of 100 in the game. Oh boy. So for anyone who can't do math, that means 1% every golden spatula. Do you scare us anything new?
Give me some
Now let's exit SpongeBob's house.
There's nothing like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
Go away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Where did they come from?
Where? I don't know. Not for me, though, that's for sure. They just showed up out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were my children.
That's terrible.
Oh, won't you help me stop them? Before they bend all my forks?
Not the forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
Golden spatulas, eh? SpongeBob, if you could get me back into the chum bucket, I'll give you a bucket full of golden spatulas. In your dreams.
You've got a deal.
What are you waiting for, SpongeBob? Show those robots who's boss!
So we gotta save Plankton's forks. Wait a minute.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
So now we have the hub world, Bikini Bottom. I believe it's just called Bikini Bottom. Yeah. We got 3 levels, one over there, and one behind the house. Kind of behind the house. Yeah, I know.
I love opening presents.
So what to do? I think we'll do this first. Those 2 tikis and these thunder tikis are completely new in this part of the area, and that's stone tiki. We're not supposed to see those yet. Tikis. You need to sneak up on them like this. And then you can smash them. Thunder tikis, they blow up if you hit them, or if you touch them, they have a timer. Stone tikis, you cannot destroy with one exception.
Hey, SpongeBob!
Hey, Bubble Buddy.
To give you a bubble hand.
Bubble Buddy.
Bubble Buddy.
See, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap bottle a little too long. Where were we?
We're going to the 8th dimension to beat the medium monkey man.
Something about new bubble moves?
Right! Press this button and you'll launch yourself straight up in the air with bubble power that defeats anything that is directly above you. Try it out!
We already know about that one, Bubble Buddy.
Don't forget, to defeat robots or tikis that are directly above you, press this button.
Thanks, Bubble Buddy. I think next we'll talk to Mr. Krabs and Patrick, then we'll go see what Squidward's up to.
SpongeBob, this flapping robot crisis is making the Krusty Krab lose money like a sinking ship. No money means no more Krusty Krab. No more Krusty Krab means no more fry cooking for you.
No more fry cooking?
But because you're gullible, I'm gonna help you out. And of course make a small profit in return. I've got a few golden spatulas that I'll be willing to trade to you for some of those shiny objects.
So, we got Mr. Krabs' golden spatulas, so I might as well explain now. So, for the first one he wants 3,000 for. Then it's gonna be 3,500, 4,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500. I think. I think this might be 8,000 actually. In the Switch version, this never got fixed because they did up the prices for Mr. Krabs for some reason. Like, I think the final golden spatula was like 15,000. before the update. Way too much. You only ever need, the most you ever need for one singular thing is 10,000. It's like 15 to 30,000. It's ridiculous.
Hey, Patrick. Nice sock.
Legendary meme.
What sock?
The one you're standing on.
Oh, that one. It's lost.
Well, if that one's lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost. A bunch of robots came through here and stole my whole sock collection. I could use some help getting them back.
Sure thing, Patrick. What are best friends for?
Okay then, for every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a golden turkey baster.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
So, how Patrick works is there are 80 socks spread out between the... I think it's 10 levels? Because every level has 8 golden spatulas. That does not mean there's 10 in every area, though. Just gonna point that out right now. Let's go visit our old pal Squidward. Maybe he knows something about these robots.
First, those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game and...
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involved both of you.
Squidward, I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough. Move to another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
There's one thing I want to mess with real quick. I'm just checking stuff real quick. Don't mind me.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
You're in my life.
Well, you asked for it, Squidward. I'm gonna destroy everything in your house. Except for that. A sock.
Okay, just stop jumping, will you? If you take this golden spatula, will you please go away?
Probably not.
Hey, Squidward, I knew that you could help me out. You're the best.
Don't touch me.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Alright, 2 golden spatulas.
Hey, Squidward.
Didn't I pay you to go away?
I think we're done here, yeah. And something I'm going to be doing, not every time, but for the first couple times we go back to Bikini Bottom, I will be destroying all the tikis again, so please bear with me. Because you do need a lot of money.
I love opening presents.
Although it's just free money, so why wouldn't I do this? I'll tell you when we get a good time to grind for shiny objects. Heading to Patrick's Rock.
Living under a rock. Now that's the life.
Where they got rid of the what's it called? The record player. I don't know why they did that. And they replaced them with these tikis.
Another find for Patrick.
Patrick, how'd you lose that sock? Was it under the couch? Alright. I do think the PS2 loading times are much better. Of course, the best loading time being the Xbox version. I think. Don't quote me on that. I never actually played the Xbox version. But the Xbox usually had superior loading compared to the GameCube and PS2. But it was just the worst system out of the three. In terms of sales and whatnot, I think. And my opinion, but you know, my opinion's always bad, so. Alright. Now we gotta press these buttons to get on top of the houses. We're probably gonna... I always do this in the wrong order the first time around. Oh, nope.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great. I feel like a new sponge.
That was a golden pair of underwear we have just collected, which means we can now have 4 pairs of underwear on right now. I might as well show off one more thing. If you go out of bounds. Hans! Thanks, Hans. So let's start by going to Jellyfish Fields. Fun fact, if you put this game in your system and you don't update it, this is a bad thing because Mr. Krabs and Golden Spatulas don't get updated. The animation for the taxis and buses don't play.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields, a place to experience nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
Squidward, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, you barnacle head. Do I look like I'm okay?
Well, your nose does look pretty big. I mean, bigger than usual because it's usually pretty big. And you look clammy. And oh my gosh, you're bald!
I've always been bald, but now I'm stung all over.
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be treated effectively by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas. King jellyfish?
Well, I guess you're off to scale Spork Mountain and die a horrible death under the vicious tentacles of King Jellyfish. I'll stay here, balled up here in excruciating pain.
You do that! Don't worry, Squidward. I'll bring back that King Jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
Oh, so out did you out find the King Jelly fish yet? Oh.
Alright. So, We gotta cure Squidward's baldness here. I don't know how to do that, but I guess we can go get the jelly.
It shines. I love opening presents.
Anyways, here we have our first enemy, the jellyfish. And father too. They act kind of similar. Father will come up to you and try to shock you with his with a stick. Jellyfish go up to you and they shock you using jellyfish stingers. Very similar enemies. What do you say? This is goo. SpongeBob and Patrick can't swim, so don't let them fall in the goo. What do you say? This is a teleport box. When you have both the teleport boxes in the area open, you may teleport between them by jumping inside. Yeah.
We can't
I love the
jellyfish
boxes.
today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Anyways, let us continue on.
Fresh like a spring
Maybe.
breeze.
Just maybe. We'll collect some golden spatulas. And some socks. Speaking of which, there are 14 socks in this area, and we can't get all 14 yet. We need 2 things before we're able to get them all, so we do have a bit of backtracking to do. But we can get all the golden
You
spatulas.
just met the Sponginator.
Jump up here. Shiny object. Going a little crazy, destroying all the tikis, but it's fun. Ooh. Ooh. We'll get to that later.
Just my size.
I love the music in this game, by the way. Don't mind me if I start humming it.
Hey, you. Patrick needs to do laundry.
Oh, I got 5 of Patrick's socks. Interesting. So let's open the way by paying the clam. Let's rebuild a bridge. No magic conch in sight, but we were saved. That is a checkpoint. I don't think I need to explain checkpoints. Although I will say they work by just passing by them. Pass by a checkpoint, they'll sprout up like that. You die, you come back to them. I explain checkpoints anyways. What is wrong with me? Nothing. So many things. That is a throw fruit. We will figure out what that is later. The throw fruit. Well, in particular, that is a freeze throw fruit. I can talk. Die, father. Die. Ooh. Sorry, object I missed. Alright, let's make these jumps. I want that. Was it worth it? Probably not.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Now we have a little bridge over here. I don't even think this is... No, there is a sock over here. Never mind. I always forget the socks over here because I remember this area for showing off the purple shiny objects. So this is worth 50. Or is it 100? No, it's 50.
Cha-ching! I love opening presents.
So right away, if you know me, you know I'm usually one for saying the original is better than the remake, but I don't know. This is in the realm of Crash 2 for me. If you guys know my relationship with Crash 2, Insane, and the original Crash 2, I could play either one and be perfectly fine. I'd be perfectly fine with the mechanics, the feeling of the jumps and whatnot. Even with the in Insane's case, the what's a hitbox mentality, but you know. Meow.
Wow, a bungee jump for a golden spatula. I must be in heaven. Meow. No, Gary, I still haven't bungeed down and gotten that golden spatula.
Tom Kenny, talk to Tom Kenny. What we got here? This is a bungee jump. SpongeBob can bungee from it. To bungee from a bungee mark, just jump up and touch it. To dive downward, press X. To exit the bungee hook, press yeah. Bungee Crash 2 did. Oh what? That is true. But they in Insane, Crash's hitbox is more of a pill shaped. It's more pill shaped. But yeah, there are some moments in Crash 2 where the hitbox is. And all the shiny objects. Looks like it. Because if you guys, again, don't know my opinions on things, unless are usually wrong, so. I think the Insane Trilogy is the best way to play Crash 1. Crash 2 I can go either or, and then Crash 3 play the original on PS1.
You said it, Gary.
And that's not just nostalgia talking, that's just how much the hitbox difference makes in Crash 3. Especially for the jet ski and the motorcycle levels. Time for some ham. Meet Hammer. He hammers you. I wonder if he gets hammered on weekends. Wonder what that ham's marinated in.
Just my size.
These are the jokes, folks.
Take that.
Hammer's just another basic robot. We'll be seeing plenty of them. Grab the shiny objects. I need them. Anyways, a sock we can't get. In the original game, there was a way to glitch this sock because the sock would just be up above the whatever this is, the thing that's holding these pins. And you'd be able to, like, I think it's cruise bubble dash up to them? No doing that. in this version though, because they removed the sock from the sky. Now you have to do it legit, and we can't do it yet. They stopped the pinheads. Good old Pinhead Larry. Blue jellyfish are a little different from purple. They will attack while moving. And they're usually a little more aggressive than the purple ones, I find. Or pink, whatever you want to call them. Whatever color they really are.
It shines. I love opening presents.
But they're still a jellyfish. Don't break those if you need the underwear for any reason. I believe that sign just tells you, hey, Pat, SpongeBob and gang can't swim.
I feel like a new sponge.
There's probably a way for me to get money out of more of those tikis, but it's fine. I don't need to destroy every single tiki, just most of them. Oop, give me that. I don't think I've ever been down here. Huh, neat. I gotta run back up. It's fine. Imagine if I cruise bubble boost. What I think is still in this version of the game. It's just activated differently. But speedrunners, I think, mostly do the original. Because the original is what they're used to. There are a few differences in this remake that I like that we'll go over later as they become apparent. Right now, the only real difference is a few tiki placements. Ah. Don't know why I didn't jump. I think I was too distracted by the shiny objects over on the side. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, shiny equals good. Always collect those shiny things. Even if it's trying to kill you. It's probably still good to go collect or kill. Iridescent glint beetles, anybody?
Oh no.
Oh no. I love the iridescent glint beetles.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Were those the ones I saw in the air? Yes. Alright. Oh, wait. Might as well grab these. Momentum. What do you say? So now we can get to the end and beginning of this area.
My size.
Right here we have a Duplicatron, which creates robots. Also gives you a lot of shiny objects.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Let's move on to Jellyfish Caves. And meet Not Mermaid Man. May the voice actor rest in peace.
Mermaid Man, I have all your comics and toys and mail.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, it's that Sponge Kid. And now, what was I supposed to tell you?
That Patrick is surrounded by robots and needs my help.
Huh? Oh, no. I think it had something to do with massaging my feet.
Well, if massaging your feet will save Patrick, then massage I must.
Help! They're making me hit myself!
Massaging your feet isn't working. I think I'd better try a more direct approach.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come, Patrick! Here I come!
Oh, Mermaid Man, always saving us from the vials of evil.
Cat, take it! I love opening presents.
This is a slide. Every level contains one slide. Try to find them all. You can hold back on the control stick to go slower. You can hold forward on the control stick to go faster, etc., etc.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
We're actually going to go back and do it again right now because I want you off the other path. That, and of course I did miss some shiny objects, but that's not the big reason. It's a reason, but not the big reason. You need to get to Patrick to help him, but he's unreachable. Maybe these switches will create a way. The robots are guarding them heavily. You have to battle through. Well, it's not called Bikini Bomb for nothing.
You've just met the Sponginator.
So these little arenas, they get harder and harder as the game goes on. But it's also home, if you're playing the original, to a money grinding glitch. At least one of these arenas, not this one. I'll go over it when needed. This is not the time where I needed to go over it. We have saved Patrick.
Hammer! I get it!
Hey, SpongeBob!
Whew! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
Well, of course, SpongeBob. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you. I don't know what it is, but it looks important.
Thanks, Patrick. I tell you what, all that running around has left me pooped. Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay.
Now we are Bill Foggerbaki, I think is how you say it, aka Patrick. So Patrick's actually been upgraded since the in this remake. He has an aerial attack, something he didn't have in the original, and it does give you a little more push forward if you need it. He can also butt stomp.
So shiny. Cannonball!
This was originally a flop in the original, but this is a little bit faster. And for now, that's all Patrick can really do. He has really no air attack aside from that. And that was that in this remake.
Oh, Mermaid Man. You're like a big heroic prune.
Prunes? What? Where?
And we do want to go back to the first area with Patrick.
Wow, Jellyfish Rock. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes this week.
Uh-oh. Okay. He still does have the flop, but you have to double jump and...
Hey,
Yeah.
Squidward.
Go away, Patrick. I'm waiting for SpongeBob. I can't believe I just said that.
Well, you did. Now,
Wooden presents.
let us find... Where is it? Has to be around here somewhere. There it is. So with Patrick, he can pick things up and throw things. With the freeze fruit, we can freeze the goo here and grab the sock.
Another one.
I'm gonna die. Where's the... There you are. In fact, something I've just now thought of. This is a reference to the movie game, because in the movie game... Has literally the Murray. Yeah, he is literally the Murray. In the movie game, this is the original stomp. It's called the Dolphin Noise Slam. You can probably guess what that means. And then you upgrade it in the movie game to this. So I think that's a little nod to the movie game. I'd never thought about that before. Huh. One of the nods to the movie game I just never noticed. Anyways, this is Patrick's slide animation. I don't think there are very many times where you need to slide as Patrick, so here you go.
I will crush them.
This is what throw fruit is. We can pick it up.
We go.
Throw at buttons. The targeting reticle is new in this game. I find not the targeting reticle itself, but the targeting to like buttons and stuff like that is a little more precise in this version compared to the original. This is a bus stop. You can switch between Patrick and SpongeBob, and I actually want to switch back to SpongeBob and talk to Mermaid Man now that we've saved Patrick. I want to show off as much of the dialogue as I possibly can. Because most of this dialogue is really good, because it's early SpongeBob writing.
Oh, sparkly! How about the rest of that pedicure now, sir?
What are you talking about? My feet are fine.
See, stuff like that I just kind of find funny. I probably shouldn't, but... Of course, there's not very many references to the show. Well, as much as you think there'd be. There are references, but not very many. Because they kind of did that for Truth or Square on the Wii. Wii, Xbox, 360, PSP, and some other systems. I missed the hand for the targeting ragdoll. Because it used to be Hans' hand. I don't need to throw it. I do need to throw it there. Oh. When the fruit starts flashing like that, it's about to blow. Who designed these fruits like that?
So shiny.
We can also pick up Thunder Tikis and throw them. Thunder Tikis being some of the most powerful Tikis in the game. Don't underestimate them. Doing this just for a few extra shiny objects.
Hey, you barnacle head! Watch where you're going!
The rock is talking to me. Almighty Rock, I am at your command.
Down here, you big...
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize me today?
So very tempting. Unfortunately, I found myself in the undesirable position of having to assist you.
I was in an undesirable position yesterday.
Heed my words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs that you see. At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Oh, thank you.
Now into the caves before all this being helpful gives me a headache.
If I ever skip dialogue, I apologize. It's because the way the dialogue works, the next thing of text doesn't show up until I press a button. So I'm always thinking, is there more dialogue than that? I think I remember this dialogue by heart with how many times I played this game.
What this does? Ooh, scary dark cave. Ouch.
No, there's things even I forget sometimes. I'm only human.
Clean as a whistle.
You throw this throw fruit at these buttons. They did change these buttons up to where you cannot hit the buttons with anything but a throw fruit. That's a weird change, I would say.
Ouch. I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Let's continue on through this deep, dark, hazardous cave. It's not monster infested, so we're doing something right. This one, no. Actually, I want to break that tiki. Huh? Immortal tiki.
Sure gotta carry a lot
Try
of
again.
stuff around.
Okay, that was my last attempt on that. So now, we're going to use the throw fruit as platforms.
Oh goody, another one!
And now, get this box. And let's slide.
Ooh, a present in every one!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's much
Oh,
better.
that worked.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
That's a box a lot of people miss, by the way. Even me. Because it's completely useless. You never need to come back to this area for anything unless you want to go back to talk to Plankton.
Ooh, another one.
I believe there's a 50 shiny. Yep. Probably do that all in one go, but eh. Let's go, Patrick. Also something Patrick can do is he can use this belly flop to stun robots. So he can use them as projectiles instead of, like, throw fruit. In fact, we need to do that for this gold spatula up here. You can get it with that watermelon down there, but all I have to say about that is good luck.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh, again!
I actually don't know what Plankton says if I head back all the way to Plankton. We'll come back and check the dialogue after we get the next warp. And read where this was. Uh-oh.
Ahoy there! Squidward tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Yes, not Mr. Krabs.
Yes?
Good thing, too. That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of Old Spork Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor!
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
What are you waiting for, boy? Go get that king jellyfish.
That's how you get back to the caves. It's actually kind of cool. Say hello to the Tartar bot. He hates sponges, stars, and squirrels. Man, why did we have to be a starfish? It also is the first robot that takes 2 hits to take out, as opposed to 1.
Uh-oh, this one goes boom.
Now, do I have that warp yet? I technically do. Let's head back to spelunking, so I can see what Plankton says. Anyways, where is Plankton? There he is.
Now will you vaporize me?
Once I'm back into the chum bucket, we'll talk.
I want to be vaporized now. I think there is unique dialogue for SpongeBob as well, but you'd have to somehow get there with SpongeBob. I'm not sure how you do that. Actually, I know exactly how you do that. No, I wouldn't. Because you wouldn't be able to get back through the cave. Nope. Also, those targeting reticles where he shoots the tartar sauce is new, so... One point to this game, there's a targeting reticle for the tartar sauce and most other projectiles in the game. Oh no. It's Mrs. Puff.
Woo! Up we go!
Luckily this isn't for a sock, but... Good camera angle. Good camera angle. Alright.
Ooh, wooden presents.
3rd time's a charm, am I right?
Ooh. Ouch. I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Clean as a whistle.
Can I try for this again? I'll try for this again. Why not? No harm, no foul.
Hello, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Oh boy.
I found a golden spatula, but those robots out on the island stole it and threw it into the lake. If you can figure out how to get it back, you're welcome to it.
Sure enough, Mrs. Puff.
Did you get the golden spatula back from the robots on the island yet?
Oh, I think, well, no.
Tell me you haven't been driving.
Of course not, Mrs. Puff. I don't even have a license.
Oh, good. Then it was just another bad dream.
I'm gonna go see if I can get the Plankton real quick. Because I actually want to know if he says something. I might have found that out one other time, but it's been a while. Also,
What are you waiting for, boy? Go get that king jellyfish.
Sir, yes, sir.
besides, we have the fast travel point. That's called Jellyfish Lakes, by the way. I'm going to see Plankton to see if he has a neat dialogue. This could be a fruitless effort, but I don't care, I'm gonna see. I almost went the wrong way. Uh-oh, now it's SpongeBob trapped. I think this traps SpongeBob. Oh no. Good thing we can fast travel. But it was worth a try. I don't need. Actually, it kept me a SpongeBob. Is it gonna keep me a SpongeBob if I do this? Because in the original, it didn't. No. Okay. Worth a shot. Alright. Let's take care of these fountains.
A robot go boom! Ouch! That's much better.
Okay, I need more robots. I still need more robots.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Well... that has never happened to me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Fun fact, that was a golden spatula back when I was first playing this game, when I was like, I think I was 10 when I first started playing this game. When I first got the game. Something like that. It was either 10 or 8. I had no idea how to get that golden spatula.
Well done, Patrick. You're a real star.
Can I get a cookie?
No.
And yes, I did get the spelunking golden spatula, but I didn't know exactly how you're supposed to get that, so I used the throw fruit. Anyways, we're done with Patrick for now. This is our introduction to Tikis. Only SpongeBob can sneak up on them. I don't remember they changed that in this remaster. Remake, remaster. Eh.
It shines.
As long as you're going really slow, they won't miniaturize.
Take that! Ouch!
Ta-da!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I'm down to 2. 2. 13 socks, though. Speaking of socks, over here we have another sock we cannot get. The other one of 2. Because we need to break all those tikis over there, and we have no way of doing that right now.
I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze. I love opening presents.
No. Now we have our introduction to stone tikis cannot be broken by conventional means.
I feel like a new sponge.
It's over there, alright. Knew we were coming up to something. Open the gate by paying those shiny objects. More tilt physics. Can't destroy those without Patrick, but we just need SpongeBob now, so. Another sock over there. Actually trying to remember how to get some of these socks.
I get it. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh. No big deal, just go back in here. How many socks are we up to? 9 out of 14. Jellyfish Fields also is home to a majority of socks in the game. 14 is the most amount of socks you'll ever have in a level. Before we go grab that sock, let's break these.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
And just like that, our 2 socks are about to be in our possession. We have some freeze fruit right here, but I don't think that's used for anything.
Sparkly! Another find for Patrick.
By the way, we will not be delivering the socks to Patrick until we have all 80 of them. That's just how I like to do things.
I feel like a new sponge.
Game, I noticed that. I warped. Bus stop up here. I don't think it was here in the original. I could be wrong. I don't remember. SpongeBob can jump up walls. When this symbol appears, jump against the side wall and press X. To jump again. So we got a wall jump mechanic. Only SpongeBob can do it. It's much more snappy in this game than it was in the original. I'll say that much. And I kind of appreciate it for that. But it also makes the Flying Dutchman's Graveyard a lot harder.
Tartar sauce! The horror!
Also, 7,000 shiny objects in the first level.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah. We should have 12 socks by the end of this. Out of 14 because there are 2 we can't get. I had to do math real quick.
Bubble Buddy! Gosh, everyone is trying to help out today.
Step quietly there. That king jellyfish is just up at the top of this path. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, Bubble Buddy.
Are you sure that you're ready to tackle King Jellyfish?
Oh, yeah.
Always.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
We have our first boss, King Jellyfish. And that's all he does. He will eventually, yeah, he'll do that. But nothing you really have to worry about. Ow.
I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Now he'll poop out the blue jellyfish, the more aggressive of the two. And yes, I did just say that. Ah. Bye, King Jellyfish.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Now we have the
I feel like a new
jelly for
sponge.
Squidward. See what Bubble Buddy has to say.
Nicely done, little yellow friend.
Alright, slide time. We jump down here. I've never actually done this slide in full. I've always just done that jump shortcut. No, this could probably be the hardest slide in the game, and no one would know because everybody does the
Boy,
shortcut.
Patrick will be glad to have this back. I love opening presents.
Oh wait, I want to talk to
Hey
Larry.
there! It looks like you'll have to make a huge jump at the end of that ramp in order to reach that golden spatula, huh? Cowabunga!
Wow, that's a mighty big leap. I hope I can make it.
Dialogue I've heard maybe 3 times.
Keep trying, SpongeBob. I have faith in you.
I would take this chance to go on the entire slide. If you want to hit Tiki's while sliding, just let go of the control stick. Oh, you have to take that shortcut to get the sock.
See, no problem. You could do anything you set your mind and your muscle to.
Exit. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so much better.
Anything for my best friend Squidward. Can I rub some on?
What if I just gave you this? This is why I don't go outside. Ever.
Now let's talk to Mr. Krabs. See what he says. Since we didn't actually do that when we got the golden spatula.
Keep after them robots, SpongeBob. The Krusty Krab and your job depends on it.
Did you say something to Patrick?
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Hello, Mr. Krabs.
Ahoy there, Patrick. Keep up the good work.
Alright. By the way, 8 socks and Bikini Bomb, we only have 4. Nothing left for us to do in Jellyfish Field, so let's just leave and head back to Bikini Bottom. So our next level It's right over here. Jellyfish, from Jellyfish Fields to downtown Bikini Bottom. We technically could have gone to Goo Lagoon if we wanted to, but why do things out of order?
Downtown Bikini Bottom. Once a bustling metropolis, now a debris-covered crater.
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate!
All right, but it's gonna take a while to get all this dust.
Not vacuum, evacuate! We have to get everyone to safety.
Can we just load them up in the boats?
That won't do any good.
Why not?
Because the robots have taken all the steering wheels.
Couldn't we just drive in a straight line?
No, there are too many turns.
Those fiends, they've thought of everything. Never fear, Mrs. Puff, I'll get those steering wheels back.
SpongeBob, if you're involved, I always fear. But I tell you what, if you can pull this off, I'll give you a golden spatula.
How about a driver's license instead?
Nice try.
So our first level is Jellyfish Fields. It's a little linear. By the way, these are called foggers, I think. Fog dogs, something like that. Downtown Bikini Bottom is kind of open in the way you can do things. You can start by going that way, figure out what that thing is on the floor, or we can go the other way and ignore that way.
It shines.
There's a couple levels like this: Downtown Bikini Bottom, Kelp Forest, Rock Bottom. All some of my least favorite levels, ironically enough. But now we have this cannon. Don't worry, kid. No, this is cannon.
I love opening presents. Ouch!
Ow. We can either have the cannon shoot down these tikis, or you can do some weird platforming and barely get up to them and blow up the thunder tikis yourself.
I feel like a new sponge.
But when I say barely, I mean barely. Oh, that didn't work. Like this one I can get up to. No problem.
Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Haha. Have an anvil to the face. For our first golden spatula. On top of Jebediah Fishman? I don't know what this statue is supposed to be about.
Fresh
There's no
like a
SpongeBob
spring
lore for it.
breeze.
And I'm the guy for SpongeBob
I
lore.
feel like a new sponge.
If they were smart for the remake of this game, they would just change that to SpongeBob. But then it'd be a completely different statue. Completely different asset. If you want to know who SpongeBob is, watch Pest of the West. Actually a good good episode of modernish SpongeBob. Can I make that? No. Well, this might have been a mistake. But we run with the punches here. Ow.
Bringing it around town. Fresh like a spring breeze. Bringing it around town.
Got some volcanic hot sauce. By power vested in me, I now declare this sauce really hot. Now this is the SpongeBob power-up. We grab it, we can roll. It actually did come back in the movie game. Here we have the robot G-Love, or you can call it Glove. It's not a very powerful robot, but we can't just bubble wand into it. We do have to smash it from the top. Must smash it with a hammer. We don't have a hammer.
Cha-ching!
These gates are timed to where you need to get through them before the time limit goes off. If you do get through them before the time limit's done, you do get a another path through downtown Bikini Bottom.
Opening presents.
Nope. To get out of SpongeBob mode, all you have to do is attack. And nothing else around here. So we have looped back to the bank. Put the money in the bag. Put it in! Sir, you're facing the wrong way. Yeah, there's shiny objects down here. I might as well grab them. I don't think you necessarily need SpongeBob for this. You kinda don't, but it's kind of a pixel perfect jump if I don't use it.
Bringing it around town.
Ooh, shiny object.
Bringing it around town.
Alright. Give me that. Mother father. We'll see less and less fathers as we go throughout the game, but they're gonna be in mostly every level. Uh oh. Yow!
How? I feel like a new sponge.
Where was I going? No, seriously, where was I going? Hey, Bubble Buddy. What you gotta say,
This
Bubble
door
Buddy?
is locked from the inside. Who would do such a thing? You'll have to open this door from the inside.
Gotcha. Our first sock of 8? 9. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
How did I do that?
Ouch! Fresh like a spring breeze. Take that!
Just seeing if there's anything else I can do before I take the sponge ball.
Up for a game of SpongeBob? Hi, Gary.
Oh, hi, Gary.
Yes, thanks for noticing. I have been working out. Meow. Not done? Doesn't that mean meow? Oh, that's the entrance to the rooftops, which leads to the lighthouse? Uh-huh. There's another golden spatula. I could really use that. Meow. What do you mean, get Sandy to help me? I can get through this. Meow, meow. Oh, that gap looks big. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. How is anyone going to get across there? Uh-oh, more robots. Holy Dutchman's ghost! That gap looks impossible! And impassable! Okay, I'll go get Sandy to help me out.
Well, go get Sandy, Gary. Don't worry. But we're not gonna go get Sandy yet. I see that. It's also that over there, the seed needle. We do need shiny objects to open up the way. I can tell you right now we have enough. What is that? 2,100? Uh-huh. But we're gonna go ahead and get the Sandy tutorial out of the way.
Hey, Gary. Meow.
I forgot to talk to Gary as SpongeBob for the second time. Did I talk to Mrs. Puff? I don't think I did.
Get Sandy. Head to Smokestack's door. Check.
Meow.
One quick backtracking later.
Bringing it around town.
Without steering wheels, we can't use the boats to evacuate. Find them for me in downtown Bikini Bottom.
You know what I just realized? I'm not gonna say it right now, but Mrs. Puff kinda sucks in this game. For reasons that we'll get to later. So as Sandy, we can jump, kick, karate chop,
That's for messing with Texas.
double jump, and if we jump in twice and press the X button while in the air, we can do a glide.
Hey there, Sandy!
Howdy, Bubble Buddy. The shinier, the better.
Let's get past these rooftops. And Sandy also has a bit of range. You can use her lasso. To break Tiki's kill certain robots, not all robots. Etc. etc.
Well, if it isn't Sandy Cheeks.
Howdy, Mrs. Puff.
We'll find the way back up. By the way, we cannot get all the golden spatulas, nor can we get all the socks on this run. We do have to come back. Steering wheel over there. We cannot grab that yet. More shortcuts throughout downtown Bikini Bottom. Alright, now that that's over, let's actually do this. Sandy can also use lasso points to swing from point to point. Just more shiny objects for me. Oh, what?
There's another one.
Another steering wheel. Yeah. And the golden spatula. One thing I don't like about this remaster is when you collect a golden spatula, every character has their own sound effect, but SpongeBob's sound effect is still plays throughout the entire thing, meaning it wasn't processed right.
Get Sandy. Head to...
That's just a problem you notice when you play both versions of the game. Okay, let's head to the rooftops.
Hey, Larry, what's shaking?
Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
I'm not really much of a jumper.
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna is up there.
Woo! That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
The robots have blocked off that building, and I can't do all those fancy moves you and SpongeBob do to get across these gaps. All I can do is flex! Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old antenna?
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace it with a new one.
Well, I have been getting bad TV reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
Oh boy, an antenna!
Someone better make good use of all these.
Do people even know what an antenna is anymore?
Shines.
No, questions like that are what terrify me. Also, you should not be able to get up here. This is for a golden spatula, but in the remake they forgot to put in the they took away the golden spatula and got rid of the what's it called, the invisible wall protecting it. So now you can just get up there with SpongeBob.
What's happening, SpongeBob?
Hey, Larry.
Please replace my antenna at the far end of these rooftops.
Will do, Larry. We're gonna live like Larry. I'm a Chuck! The new robot type? Chuck. I hate these things. They may not be Chucksters, but they might as well be just as bad.
Gotcha! Claps for messing with Texas.
Break all these tikis, grab more shiny objects. We do not have enough yet. Let's activate this challenge. Ooh.
Flying squirrel coming through.
We got plenty of time. Now let's continue on our way. What does that say? Eat at Joe's. Let's see. I need to get up there. Where did I see that sock? Oh, it was over there. Should be fun. Boing, 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 boing. Chalk. Oh, that's how I'm gonna get up there. Yeah, okay. I could just glide over there, though.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
I love the way Sandy slides on the shell board. We're almost at the end here. Well, this will answer a question, I guess.
Make Patrick happy.
Nope.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Let's see what Larry says now.
What's happening?
Hey.
By the way, you can do the next thing as Sandy. They expect you to do it as SpongeBob though, so I'm probably just gonna do it as SpongeBob.
Oh, thank you. I can finally watch those reruns of the Rockfish Files.
The Rockfish Files. The Rockfish Files. Your socks am I at? 6 out of 9. I should be missing 1 sock by the end of all this. I don't know why I'm missing a sock. I know why I'm missing a sock. Are you ready, kids? Set, go.
You've just met the Sponginator. It shines.
Oh.
I feel like a new sponge. I love opening
So something
presents.
you can do in the original. You can stand behind this Duplicatron and be perfectly fine, and all these robots will destroy each other. Or that Duplicatron, it doesn't matter which one.
I feel like a new sponge.
And what happens when you do that is you will get infinite shiny objects. Because the robots will keep continuously killing themselves on the electric current.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, maybe I don't know what the 1 sock I'm missing is. Might have to look it up.
Hey there, SpongeBob.
Bubble buddy. Get Sandy.
Let me check real quick. Because I think I'm missing 1. I could be wrong though. I honestly don't know if I've missed one or not, so. I have. Twitching and Sandy will just make it quicker to get back. I think I missed one. We'll find out. Did I get this one over here? Did I even go over here?
Toasted tiki Texas style. Well, that's awful pretty. Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
Yes, I did.
Yeehaw!
This is always the level where I miss a sock, so.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Pretty sure I got that one.
Bam! Ha! One less varmint.
There it is.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Okay, now let's switch back to SpongeBob. Spun boy me Bob. Let's go to the sea needle.
Ah, there you are, boy. Someone's broken the sea needle.
That's horrible. The sea needle is the cradle of Crochet Corner.
Yes, yes it is. But what's more important is that there are tikis and shiny objects just outside the windows.
Mr. Krabs, how can you think of money at a time like this?
Easy. I just clear my mind. Money, money, money. Now listen here, boy. You know that I'll give you golden spatulas if you bring me shiny objects. But I'm going to sweeten the deal. If you can break all the tikis here at the Sea Needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
'Cause they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob Butt Pants.
That's not very funny.
No. But they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr. Krabs, break them I shall. You've got a deal.
Smash all the tikis, and for your troubles, I'll give you a golden spatula.
This mission can be a little annoying. Because if you die, you have to redo everything. Bungeeing is also something, I don't think I mentioned this, is also something that's in every level. Be on the lookout for a bungee jump in every level, be on the lookout for a slide in every level. Oh dear God, I can't see. one more shiny object down there. Really? I didn't grab it. Is that out of bounds? No.
Tartar sauce! Sora!
So now, I'm gonna proceed to attempt to not die.
I feel like a new sponge. Take that! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
And the Thunder Tikis don't make this easy either.
Boing!
Ow.
I'm not afraid of heights. I'm not afraid of
Nope,
heights.
nope, nope,
I'm
nope,
not
nope, nope,
afraid
nope,
of
nope, nope.
heights.
Anyways, you might have noticed we went to 3 of the cardinal directions, not 4. The 4th cardinal direction houses a golden spatula that we cannot get yet. It's all the way over there. Uh-oh. There are 3 Thunder Tikis left. I only have 1 more hit point I can take. I don't know. Oh no, that's not Thunder Tiki. Got it. 1 more. That should be it.
I love opening presents.
I hope that's it.
Good work, boy. Here's the golden spatula, like I promised.
Oh yeah, also in the remake, they put the sneak to a separate button. You can hold the L2 button to sneak.
There's more golden spatulas in the deep blue sea. Be on the lookout.
What I do is I just barely move the control stick forward. What do you say to the...
Ahoy there, Sandy.
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Krabs. Yeah!
Let's get out of here and go back to Mrs. Puff.
I feel like a new sponge.
Can I get back to 10,000
Oh,
shiny objects before...
fresh like a spring breeze, bringing it around town.
Before getting back to Mrs. Puff? I did. Cool.
I feel like a new sponge.
Let me see if I can break these. Actually. I forgot how much further up the Bubble Bash goes.
SpongeBob, I'm impressed. How did you fight?
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
Okay. Sorry I asked. Here's the golden spatula that I promised you.
Thanks, Mrs. Puff. Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
But SpongeBob, you don't have a driver's license.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
A library card.
Oh.
And just like that, we're done with downtown Bikini Bottom now.
There have to be some non-student drivers around here.
It's time for us to go to Goo Lagoon. There they are. Just looking for more of the tikis. 'Cause I need more shiny objects. It's never enough. We could go fight the boss, because every time you go to a new section of Bikini Bottom, you have to fight a boss, but we're gonna save that for later.
Goo Lagoon, a sun-drenched beach of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
Welcome to Goo Lagoon. This is telling you can use the Bubble Bash on certain platforms to move platforms. Like this. It will go back after some time, but until then. This robot is called Monsoon. Watch out for his lightning attack. Will do, game.
Cha-ching!
SpongeBob, do I look burned?
Well, you do look a little red.
Barnacles! That darn robot.
Robot?
Yeah, a big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
Oh no! Everyone will burn, and then they'll get all itchy and peel.
Exactly! You can't spend a day at the beach without sunscreen. That sun is way too hot. That robot is out on the island. Nobody can get to him. SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that robot. If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island. Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot. I'll stay here and protect the babes.
But I, can't swim.
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn.
I can't
Connect
swim,
all
Larry.
the towers and shoot the light out to the big reflector on the island. When the light is pointed at the island, go there and turn the last reflector.
All right. You're the lifeguard.
I love opening presents.
Let's get this quest going.
You've just met the...
Oh, that was the wrong button. Now we press that button. We can preemptively press the buttons on the towers if we want. I'm not going to do that. More shiny objects.
Hammer! I get it!
I think it's this one we want hit. Nope. We do have a bus stop here, but we'll change to whoever that is later. By later, I mean after we take care of this real quick. What does it say? So now we need to get over to that final lifeguard tower, but we can't quite do that. We can't swim after all. Oh, we got some throw fruit. We know what that means. We gotta go get Sandy, of course. Oh, I guess Patrick will do. You do play as Patrick more than you play as Sandy in this game. By the way, what are we looking at in terms of collectibles? 11 socks and 5, whatever those are. In the original game, those would bounce up and those carpets or whatever they are, those towels would bounce up and down. You could use that to get kind of like a super bounce. One of very few games that have weird physics like that. Although another one being Jack and Daxter with the platforms at the very end of the game that kind of bob up and down as you jump on them. I find that if you jump while they're going up, you get extra height sometimes. I don't know how true that is, but it feels like it's something that's right. Larry.
You know, we should talk about personal gym training sometime.
I thought the gym was already trained.
Switch back to Sponge. Man, I miss the lifeguards from Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Hey, get off the beach!
Oh no, the children's balloons have been overfilled. They're carrying the children out of control.
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me. You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons. Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
Can do, Mrs. Puff.
Let's bubble bash the balloons, as Mrs. Puff said. Gotta talk to us, Patrick, at some point, but we'll have time. I miss the original. Because what they would do is the children would just fall wherever they were. Now they go back to Mrs. Puff.
It shines.
Can I just make that jump, or do I have to actually go? I have to do it the intended way.
Take that! Hammer! I get it! Another find for Patrick!
If you're sick of Mrs. Puff giving go collect stuff quests, she's in charge of not all of them. There's one I don't think she's in charge of, but she's in charge of a good majority of them. Let's go back and talk to Mrs. Puff.
Hello, lady.
Hi, Patrick. Have you seen SpongeBob? If you see him, let him know I'm looking for him.
Sure thing, lady.
Okay, now that that's over with, we can go to get a golden spatula. I don't speak Italian.
Hard as a rock.
What we need to do is stack up some stone tikis over here, because Patrick can't make this jump otherwise. And come over here. All right.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And we're back. And we're done with Patrick again. For now.
Uh-oh, I can't swim!
Only one more kid to save. Original is better because you can just watch him drown.
My hero! You've saved the children. Here's a golden spatula as a reward.
It's already, what, 3 golden spatulas Mrs. Puff has given me?
Thank goodness the children are safe.
Will you please think of the children? No. No, Helen Lovejoy, I don't think I will.
Uh-oh, I can't swim! Oh, sparkly!
Something's wrong with this picture here. Sand castle contest.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
And yes, I do love the Atari controller.
I love opening presents.
Atari joystick, I mean.
So, what are you supposed to be?
I'm a starfish. What are you?
I'm a figment of SpongeBob's imagination.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right.
SpongeBob, I heard that you were collecting golden spatulas.
That I am, Bubble Buddy.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am. Have you seen one?
Why, yes! We were having a sandcastle contest, and somebody put a golden spatula on the top.
If I had a castle, I'd name it Fort Pattytown the Third, and Fort Pattytown the Third would have a big bake sale every Monday.
The golden spatula?
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle, right. That should be easy to reach.
Well, perhaps you should see for yourself.
Oh, Fort Pattytown III.
There's a golden spatula at the top of the sandcastle.
And since this game's been released, there is an episode called Sandcastles in the Sand. They didn't reference it.
Water rising, must get to higher ground.
Oh, what? Bad camera angle on my part, but I still did. Take this monsoon. Oh, you want to get rid of the monsoon as soon as possible.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Also, welcome to the place I like to grind for a bunch of shiny objects. We don't have all the necessary capabilities to grind yet, but we can start the grind if we really wanted to. I might do grinding off screen, I don't know. So, I'll show the grinding route 3 times.
You! Patrick needs to do laundry. Kerplooey!
Oh shoot, it's up there. If I fail the jump twice, I'll go grab Patrick. Because I'm not doing this the way that you're supposed to do it. I want to try this way twice before I just go do it the way you're supposed to do it. Okay, fine. I'll go grab Patrick.
Well done, SpongeBob!
I pushed the big shiny button. I sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around. Oh, goody, another one.
You haven't quite unlocked the fast travel point that I want yet. Goo Lagoon Sea Cave, it's going.
Hey, Gary.
By the way, the fast travel one you want is still not unlocked yet. Huh.
Hello, Gary. What's new? You don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy. And there's a golden spatula at the end of this cave. Wow!
So this fast travel point, I think it's this one. Yeah. So what we would do is we would enter the sea caves, get to the sea caves, leave. There might be a point even better than this that I'm just not remembering off the top of my head. Blow that tiki up. Blow up that duplicatron in some fashion. Jump up here. Break these tikis. For a few extra things, break this robot, break those tikis whatsoever. However you want. Die. Rinse and repeat. I'm gonna do it a couple times. So I'm up to 15,000. But just know I'm doing most of the grinding off screen, not all of the grinding.
Too pretty. Cat, take it! Kabam!
Well, at least I'm gonna attempt to.
Bitch sticks!
Because I'm gonna look up right now how many shiny objects you need for Mr. Krabs.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
By the way, the load screen's instant on the PS2 version, so I have no say for the GameCube and whatnot, but I'm guessing it's just as instant. 36,575. Wait. No.
I get it.
That's not right. It is around 30,000 you need from Mr. Krabs. $108,000? That's not right. Why is 108,000 not sound right? That doesn't seem right, but whatever.
$998, $999, $1,000. Ready or not, here I come! Hammer! I get it!
In fact, what I'll do is I'll probably go to my 100% file. Just turn off the camera real quick. And just do math on my calculator.
You just met the Sponginator.
But this is the way I've always done it. There's a couple things that would make it go a bit faster, but I don't have those things. There's also a, in the original at least, I don't know if you can do it in this version. I don't think you can. A glitch that involves the something we don't have yet to get infinite shiny objects that way. It takes a while still, because I think it's 25 every second, every half a second or something like that. But it adds up. It's basically the equivalent of getting the hollow guys and using the taunter and the race arena, Ratchet and Clank 1. As soon as I get to 20,000, I promise I will stop. I said 15,000 before, now I'm going to say 20,000, but I promise I will stop at 20,000. I do know you need 100,000 for the final thing. did say I would stop. All right.
There's a golden spatula at the end of this cave? Meow. Thanks, Gary. Ah, a little shade on a hot day. Another find for Patrick.
Oh, drowned.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, now for some tiki platforming. Hit that, wrong way.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
At 31 of the socks already out of 80. I don't know if I mentioned it, but we can complete Goo Lagoon. No, we can't. We can't complete Goo Lagoon. There's something we can backtrack for here, if we really want to. Like, no, that's right. Worth it.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday. Take that!
I believe that freezed fruit is completely useless. To the Goo Lagoon Pier.
SpongeBob, help me find Patrick. I have a task that I think he can help me with. Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed. A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth. And worse, me money. If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
Oh, again! How many of these do I have to carry? Ouch!
Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind. I hope my insurance covers all this. Why don't you try something less expensive? Or, I mean, dangerous. I need them crazy robots cleared out of the bumper boats. When you've destroyed them all, come back and see me.
I'm sorry, I'm being a little silent. I'm just doing some research. Apparently, I only need 40,000 shiny objects. I never remember the shiny object total, but if it's 40,000, I'll tell you what. We'll complete this area, Bikini Bottom, and then we'll go grind. Cause I'm basically halfway. Because I do remember they did make the requirement less strenuous in in this game, comparatively speaking. What do I mean by that? I mean they lowered the amount, but the final thing still costs 100,000 shiny objects. I'll probably grind for that off screen.
Have you been lonely out there all alone?
How many socks are we at, by the way? 8 out of 11. There's a golden spatula down there. Uh-oh.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits
Ah, the
quite
teacups.
Right. Clean as a whistle. Ooh.
The deadly teacups. Am I forgetting something? I most certainly think I am. Maybe not. Anyways, that little machine over there is something we could come back to, but we don't necessarily need to.
That's much better. Ouch! That water looks mighty cold. Oh, goody, another one!
More socks.
A robot go boom!
We might have to go switch to SpongeBob. I don't remember if there's a bus stop over here. There's not. We do have to go switch to SpongeBob. That's fine. Perfectly fine.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Oh, goody, another one!
How many is that? One more to get.
Uh-oh, this one goes boom. Ouch! Wait as a whistle.
Oh, I want that. Did I get the 50? No. There we go.
So shiny.
Yipe. It's fine. It might not be fine because I might have to go searching for one more sock. Because this is a golden spatula, correct? Yeah. Oh wait, where am I going? Bus stop's over there. Jump over here. Jump over there. Jump everywhere. Oh. Whoops. Come on. Get up there, SpongeBob.
The ultimate wedgie experience! Boing!
One more, Tiki.
Boing!
Now let's go back to being Patrick. Yeah, that sounds like an idea.
You've just met the Sponginator. I love opening presents.
Can't believe I'm missing a sock. I don't remember where that sock is. Bet you it's in the sea caves.
Smoothies! Yummy!
To clear out the bumper boats.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Uh-oh. You can sometimes make that. I think if I jumped and...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Wooden presents. So bright. So shiny. I will crush them.
Here is your reward.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Do wonder what sock I missed. Oop. Okay, I got that one. Oh. There are subtitles in this game.
Cha-ching!
Why did I switch? Not what I meant to do. Jump all the way back here. Oh, okay.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You're king of the beach. Here, have a golden spatula. Thanks for your help, SpongeBob.
I know why I missed it now. Remember when I said that that freeze fruit was useless? Oops. Oh, I wanted to be Patrick.
I will crush them! Hey, this is mine!
He's back to Bikini Bottom. Now, with 35 of the 80 socks, 26 of the 100 golden spatulas, let's go to the Poseidon.
I have brought you two here to face a great challenge.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
And eyes of jelly!
My Poseidon has been breached by a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
Bring it on, Your Highness! Bring it on!
In this corner, defending the Poseidon, a small square guy. And his challenger, a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe!
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
Let's fight giant robot Sandy.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
They made her faster from the original.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Now the robot's taking a
That's
beating
2
out
attacks.
there. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot?
I wanna play! I wanna play!
Patrick, we're not playing. We're fighting for our lives.
I wanna play! I wanna play!
Oh, all right.
Okay, Patrick, let's do it. Spring! The old clothesline move.
Looks like
I know what I should probably do. I should probably mess with it. Now what we need to do is pick up the head, throw into the electricity.
shocking takedown by Patrick.
Spying the old clothesline move.
The robot's losing its head. Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Spring the old clothesline move. I love saying that. Also, in the background, you can see.
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here. Wow!
Giant
I've
muscular
never seen
Sandy.
Such an electrifying match.
Fun! Your turn, SpongeBob!
Oh? We...
From the hibernation episode. And also muscle SpongeBob.
Spring! The old clothesline move.
From the Fry Cook games.
That's a bubble bash opportunity if ever I've seen one. Oh, what an uppercut!
Only 2 more hits and we're done here. Ow.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Ouch! I feel like a new sponge.
That's a bubble bash opportunity if ever I've seen one.
One more.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is
Just about over.
Ouch! Fresh like a spring breeze.
That robot is down and staying down. What an upset here at the Poseidon.
Well, that was quite a battle. Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
It's a new power, the Bubble Bowl. But wait, there's more. A golden spatula, and that's not all. A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Oh, thank you. It all means so much. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry all you want, but not here. We just wax the floors.
Okay, bye, Neptune. Who's gonna have a bigger role in Cosmic Shake, I think.
Hey, Plankton.
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me. Not thinking, not thinking, not thinking.
Hurry up, I've got big plans to proceed with.
Plankton, Bubble Buddy, and Mr. Krabs have now moved.
I love opening presents.
Let me teach you how to bowl a bubble. Press this button and you'll bowl a bubble that can knock down robots from a safe distance.
Wow!
Remember though, the bubble bowl only works on things that are close to the ground.
Got it.
The Bubble Bowl.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Now we have a long distance attack for us.
It shines.
And we got 2 places we can enter. I'm gonna wait till after we do the grinding that I said we'd do, but I will get everything outside of those 2 places. We can go inside there too, and I will do that as well, but I'll say this right now, the other two places are a little more important.
5 pairs of underwear coming through. I feel like a new sponge.
5 pairs of underwear. Oh no. Nuts. I never mess this up. Usually. Why is that going so fast? All right. Let's go grind 30,000. Shiny objects.
Kabam! Ow! There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Don't really want to do the grinding now that I think about it. By the way, we're not going inside JD Souls for a while. I will go inside here, the police station. Here we have a computer that has every enemy in the game in it. And I'm only in here for the shiny objects right now. I'm curious, what's that stupid dog thing's name? Chompbot.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge. Solo-rama! I love opening presents.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Sandy's Tree Dome before I attempt to grind. I could wait, but I kind of just want to get those golden spatulas over and done with. Know what I mean? Besides, I still gotta grind anyways, off screen. And yes, I am putting off doing rock bottom a little bit, because that's our next level. How many golden spatulas do we need for that? 40. Even with Mr. Krabs' 8, we'd still need to go to rock bottom.
Sandy, your tree dome is leaking!
Oh yeah, curse SpongeBob.
Them there robots busted up the glass, SpongeBob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots and it's all your fault, so get in there and clean up your mess.
Yeah, not one of these.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Just my size. Ow!
Oh yeah, we're also timed for some reason.
The horror! I feel like a new sponge.
Alrighty then, that's much better. I suppose you'll be needing this more than me. Stop your yapping and let's get robot trapping.
When in doubt, pinky out. I always thought it was lame that that wheel didn't work. I don't remember if it works in the original or not, it's been a while. But in Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, the wheel works. Also, Sandy, why is your door grown 10 sizes? Alright. That didn't hit. The ball disappeared before it did. I really don't want to go rock bottom yet. It's not that bad, but I mean, I guess I don't have to go rock bottom if I don't want to. I could do another level, but why put off today what you can do tomorrow? But do today. But what is today, but yesterday's tomorrow. You know? Do some tedious grinding. It's about 600 per run, a little less, a little more. If we had another thing, it'd be 900 per run, about. But it'd take more time, that's the thing. Because now what we can do is this. And add these 3 tikis to the mix. And this Duplicatron, which I kind of hinted at. It's not a lot, but...
I love opening presents. Tartar sauce.
I'll do the 100,000 off screen, which means probably before the stream tomorrow. I'll get on this for as long as I can before the stream and just start grinding. Maybe I'll also have someone on mic or something. I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. That's for tomorrow me to deal with, not today me. It's 10:38 when I start this. It'll probably be 11 by the time I'm done. I hope not, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. Now, the reason why I'm doing this game again, other than Cosmic Shake is coming out this month, and I kind of want to play this again because of Cosmic Shake. I just need a feel-good game. You know, you always gotta have one of those games. Like I said, this is not the last time you're gonna see this game on this channel. Nor is it gonna be the first time. This will always be a game I'll go back to, whether it be the Rehydrated version or the original. I personally do not care which one. And I'll go back to it. Now, you might be asking yourself, why haven't I done the movie game more often? Because I do like the movie game too. Or even Truth or Square, or Atlantis SquarePants to some extent. Well, one of those games I haven't played on this channel yet. I'm not looking forward to playing Atlantis SquarePants on this channel. I really am not. I think I've stayed my peace when I did my Creature from the Krusty Krab playthrough. That game's not bad, it's just very, very tedious. Really long levels. It kind of uses all of its wow factor in the first part of the game and then the last part of the game. Everything else is kind of just boring and bland. And you can't even play the entirety of that game unless you 100% the game, unless that game's not easy to 100%. In fact, I think I remember I didn't even 100% on my playthrough. Because I missed one thing, but the game still let me go on and get the other two endings without the, I think it was a plankton one. Because I was one under that I needed, but the game's just like, take it, do it.
These pants are square, and this sponge is Bob. I will not let Bikini Bottom down. Take that!
And, you know, I'll take the pity 100%. Why not? Because remember, Creature from the Krusty Krab has 3 different endings. The SpongeBob one, unless you're guaranteed to get. The Plankton one, unless is the last one you're gonna get, because the Plankton, whatever they're called, are in the final racetrack. 2 versions of the final racetrack, because you also play as Patrick in that racetrack. And Patrick has one that's locked behind. Has a couple that's locked behind his, so you'll be playing as SpongeBob, Patrick, Plankton, and literally the ending doesn't really change. It's a cool racetrack, though.
I love opening presents.
And then the beginning's really good up to the first plankton level. Because at that point, it's still playing the whole dream concept up to 11. And then the giant plankton section's fun, and then you get into the belly of the worm, and just like, can this be done yet? Helping old man Jenkins build that plane, and it's just like, why? Why is this so long? I think there's like 8 sections to that level, and each section takes around 20 to 30 minutes to beat. I still recommend playing Creature from the Krusty Krab because of the beginning stuff, but oh my god, it's... And maybe don't play it on the Wii, because it is a Wii game with Wii controls. I played the PS2 version. There's no difference between the Wii and PS2 version. Except for, of course, motion controls. And button layouts and whatnot. Heck, play on the Xbox. I think it's on the 360. It's either the 360 or the OG Xbox. I don't remember that one. Because I think it was a Wii launch title. No, it wasn't. It couldn't be. Because Barnyard was. Another game I would not suggest playing on the Wii. Just get the PS2 version of that game. Or even no, I don't think there is a GameCube version. But there is a PS2 version that gets rid of the motion controls. If you're going to play Barnyard for any reason, do not play on the Wii. And it's about 770 shiny objects per run of this. Alright, that's fine. You guys remember when I played Barnyard, I did 100% the game, but I also used a cheat
Like the smell of bubbles
to
in the
just
morning.
not have to worry about
Smells like
grinding for money.
Victory.
That's a game I've thought about torturing people with. Making them play the Wii version specifically, but I don't own the Wii version, so... I know exactly who to make play it, too. What's another game by THQ? Of course, I've done the only Jimmy Neutron game that's required to play, by my standards, Attack of the Twonkies. If you like Luigi's Mansion, it's a good Luigi's Mansion clone. I've never played Jet Fusion, but I've heard it's bad. And then I played the movie game. Not the PC version, the one that's actually kind of good, but the GameCube version that's really bad. And then I've talked about Land to SquarePants a little bit. I do plan on doing that one day, but I'm in no rush to do it. Because there's only 3 SpongeBob games that I will say are good enough for me to recommend to people. That's Battle for Bikini Bottom, of course, the movie game, and Truth or Square. Despite that special being really bad, it got a good game out of it. Atlantis SquarePants has got a bad special and a bad game. Even though I kind of like Atlantis SquarePants a little bit. It's like one of those. I wouldn't call it guilty pleasure. But it's one of those. It's good enough to just watch. I did not stream Jet Fusion. It was Attack of the Twonkies. I don't own Jet Fusion. It is one I need to do one day. And the Fairy Odd Parents games. I need to find Shadow Showdown and what's the other one called? Breaking the Rules.
I love opening presents.
I had the PC version of those games, not the not the console version. At some point, I need to do TAC 2, but I want to do that with Rets at some point. And then I'll have to figure out a way to do the Great Juju Challenge, because that's a horrible one-player game, but a decent co-op game. All these games from THQ's library. Come on, THQ Nordic. Maybe not the Fairy Odd Parents, because for some reason Nick are trying to act like the Fairy Odd Parents didn't happen. You're down? Alright. I think player 2 automatically gets the lock, if I'm not mistaken. So you'd have to be... So you get to be Patrick Warburton.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
But of course, like, that's after TAC 2. What are games from Well, there's Rocket Power Beach Bandits, that game that Alex made me play. That wasn't bad. Oh, I'll give THQ this. That wasn't bad.
You've just met the Sponginator.
No, I'm Patrick Warburton. I'm Patrick Warburton. I'm Patrick Warburton. Of course, I do have the Destroy All Humans remake that I need to do at some point. Maybe October this year? I think I said that last year, but the games I did took too long, so I couldn't fit it in. So this year we'll definitely do Destroy All Humans. Even though it's more of a 4th of July game. Based on the context. I'll do it for Halloween, why not? And they have released Destroy All Humans 2. I haven't picked it up yet. I wonder if they're going to do the 3rd Destroy All Humans game as well. Because that one, if I remember, wasn't, like, horrible. But it was just different enough to where it didn't work. THQ Nordic. We brought back Destroy All Humans and SpongeBob. Other games I want to do on this channel at some point. Nicktoons Unite, that series, but that's a can of worms that I kind of can't do because my copy of the game, I cannot beat the final boss, like, at all. Because the game crashes before he dies. So. Yay. Disk issues. Or sometimes the game will just randomly crash. And I'm not doing that before. I'm doing that before Volcano Island, unless it's the better game. And then there's Globs Doom.
Shines.
Globs of Doom just kind of exists. It's not terrible. Because the Nicktoons Unite games are weird. Like, they start out really bad. And then they get decent at Volcano Island. And then Toy Box exists. Globs of Doom exists. But then I know I have enough shiny objects, I'm just going a little bit more. But the big thing about the first one is 4-player co-op, where you get to play as SpongeBob, Danny, Timmy, and Jimmy.
I'm ready.
You're left with one person playing as the best character in the game, and then the other three just kind of being there. SpongeBob's okay. It's Timmy and Jimmy that absolutely suck in that game. Especially Jimmy. Timmy's got a... What? I might as well explain. Because I'm still doing grinding stuff. Even though I can stop right now, but... The way that that game works is, for combat at least, Danny and SpongeBob are the brawlers. They have some range attacks, but not very many. So they go up and hit people over the head with the... I think SpongeBob uses his cry gear and Danny just uses his fists. Well, Jimmy has this fog gun that has like 2 inches of range. And Jimmy has the fog gun. Timmy has this like cannon that Cosmo turns into that shoots out one singular star pellet that also has pitiful range, but it has better range than Jimmy's fog gun.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
And the way that every character plays, Jimmy's just a puzzle solver, period. He doesn't really do anything else. Danny does all the damage, but you have to... There's like a magic special type meter in the game. You have to like focus to not use up all of it so you can do some puzzles. Because I don't think it refills automatically unless it's really bad. But the best thing Danny gets is Ghostly Whale. And it just murders everything. He can also earn intangible and go through walls, certain walls, of course. And you can also possess enemies and get one new attack from them. SpongeBob, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. He can absorb water. Use Doodle Bob to annoy your enemy. What else can you do? I don't remember the other power SpongeBob gets, because they all get 3. Timmy can turn the clef to pick objects up. He gets... I think he gets a freeze gun. And then his final thing is...
For another fantastic day!
I forget what his final thing is. I only remember all 3 Danny's because all 3 of them are the best. In a not very good game, so. You might be thinking, what does Jimmy get? He gets his shrink ray. I'm also going to show something off while I'm here. He gets a shrink ray. He gets a helmet so he can charge into things. And then he can mess with electronics.
Ooh, a present in every one.
I need it. Yeah. I went to the wrong warp. Now that we have the bubble bowl, there's something else we can do here if we really want to. I'm gonna show it off just a little bit. The first Nicktoons Unite game's a mess. The second one, Volcano Island's actually really good. It's just a normal beat 'em up, get from one side of the stage to the other type deal. But the thing that makes it better is that you can play as more characters and nothing is locked behind certain characters. But the problem is you only can play as a certain number of characters in every stage. I believe you only play as Timmy like 3 times. But you play as Patrick more than you play as SpongeBob.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
So here we have a skee ball machine. Where you can get some shiny objects from. I believe the top 2 are 50. Okay, now that I showed that off. I'll start buying some spatulas from Mr. Krabs. I'll put you to first Mr. Krabs location.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
So, that's quality craftsmanship, that is. Come again. So, do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden spatula? That's quality. So, alrighty then. Come back when you're ready to trade.
Okay, that's 2.
So, that's
3.
So, that's
4.
So, that's
5.
So, that's
6.
So, that's
7.
So, that's
8.
The only good robot is the one that's given me them shiny objects.
We'll break these
I
tikis
love
and then
opening
we'll
presents.
delve into rock bottom. Home of one of my favorite lines in the game. That's something, right? It feels good having Mr. Krabs' golden spatula is done.
Right.
Alright, let's go to rock bottom. Ta-da!
Welcome to the dark depths of Rock Bottom, home of strange creatures and souvenir t-shirts.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm actually glad you're here. Believe it or not.
I'm glad I'm here too, Mrs. Puff.
The robots have stolen priceless artwork from the museum. If you can return it all to me, I'll reward you with a golden spatula.
Why do you want all that artwork?
The best line in the game, folks!
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Consider the artwork saved, Mrs. Puff.
I love that line.
You don't quite have them all, SpongeBob. Keep looking. There's more out there.
This is a sleepy time robot. SpongeBob must sneak carefully when near him, or he will wake. I hate the sleepy time robots. Because you would think, we got the bubble bowl, use that. Doesn't always work. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh wait, I can still get up here. What do we have to collect here? 9 socks, 6 pieces of artwork. These platforms will collapse unless SpongeBob sneaks across them very carefully. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Why always do? It. I would say it wouldn't get me killed, but It's a lot easier to do in the original than in this game, I find.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Oh well.
I love
I
opening
still
presents.
got the shiny object. I win. I didn't get the shiny object. Okay, then mine I lose. But it's not Tuesday, Patrick.
Hey,
Bubble.
Bubble Buddy. For a bubble, you really get around.
SpongeBob, the robots are plundering Rock Bottom's museum, but they've broken the roadway leading up there. You'll have to be clever and find another route to get in.
What if I lick all these stamps and mail myself?
Could work, but perhaps being sneaky would be faster.
So, back in ye old times, before I've 100%ed this game 100 times, I never knew how to get into the museum. I still am not sure if I've done it correctly, but...
You've just met the Sponginator. Fresh like a spring breeze.
And if you try to cheat, that's why that guy's there. So what we need to do is we need to hit a certain number of switches around here. By the way, these are bomb bots. They explode.
Just my size. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
If I jump down there, I'm in a completely different area of Rock Bottom. Because that's the end of Rock Bottom down there.
Tartar sauce! The horror! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Kerplooey!
Alright. Once you get past this first part, Rock Bottom becomes a lot more navigatable. Unlike Kelp Forest, Rock Bottom I hate on principle. Kelp Forest I still hate. And they did make it brighter here, so that's a plus. Gonna need to move fast here, by the way, but not yet. How is that not being pressed? Now be fast.
Rollerific.
Woo. Safe. You can tell where they're gonna bounce by looking at the ground.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
More of that volcano sauce. Thing over there. I'll take it. The things I do for like 5 shiny objects. Now, as we can probably tell, it's Sandy's turn.
Take that! Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping. That's for messing with Texas. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Believe it, Sandy.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy. Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
Shoot. We still haven't even made it to the museum. Alright. Let me go talk to Mrs. Puff and Bubble Buddy.
Howdy, Bubble Buddy.
Nice artificial bubble on your head there.
Good riddance. Yeah! Howdy there, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Sandy. Say, if you see SpongeBob, send him my way. I've got something for him to do.
Now let's head back to the museum and we can go inside. Well, actually, we're going to switch back to SpongeBob and then we're going to go inside the museum. Let's see if Bubble Buddy says anything about getting that golden spatula. I haven't collected the spatula yet, whoops. Where's this box? Oh, I know where that box leads.
I love opening presents.
That wasn't so hard, was it? I think it's time for a victory screech.
Anyways. It's gonna seem counterproductive, but... Dialogue!
Hey there, Barnacle Boy.
Say, warn me if that sponge kid comes back again, okay?
Barnacle Boy, are you on patrol down here?
No, this is my second job. I work security. Now listen, if you want to reach the golden spatula, you need to shut off the museum's security system.
Do you have to iron those pants or are they wrinkle-free? Unlike you.
Pay attention, kid. This is serious stuff. Now, if we don't get this robot thing resolved, Shady Shoals will shut down and I'll have to move back in with my son and his wife and his 4 screaming kids. Now, you see that vent on the other side of the museum?
Yes, sir.
That's where you exit the museum. Good luck, kid.
I won't let you down, Barnacle Boy.
I will not let you down. Yes, both Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy's voice actors are both now dead. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I will say that sucks. And if anybody's wondering, yes, if maybe you haven't watched the series in a while, yes, they are still technically in the series. They just are put in situations where they'll never speak.
It shines. Just my size. Another fine for Patrick.
All right.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Take that! Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Ow.
I feel like a new sponge.
All right. By the way, I'm obligated to say in the original, this place was full of references to the show. They changed it slightly. There's still a few references to the show here and there, but
Fresh like a spring breeze.
not nearly as many.
Bolorama. I feel like a new sponge.
Where'd that father go? There you are. We can go to the final area if we really want to.
I love opening presents.
Character model viewer. Bubble Buddy, Mermaid Man, and Barnacle Boy. The non-rock bottom Bikini Bottomites. I think I remember this museum being full of bold and brash last time I played it. Maybe they updated it to change that. Still the snail po lights though. They're definitely not alive old folks.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Monsoon.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Oh. Okay, just 4 I missed. There's bold and brash. I guess it doesn't belong in the trash.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry. It shines.
I want to go talk to Barnacle Boy again, but I'll do it after I'm done with. After I go back with Sandy. Uh-oh. I don't remember this being like this.
What are you waiting for, kid? Get in there!
All right.
Take that!
I don't know if that's me because that's the second time I've done that now, because could have sworn that was supposed to lead to, maybe not.
Someone better make good use of all these. That's for messing with Texas. Gotcha! Okay, that's better.
So many monsoons.
Bam! Toasted tiki Texas style. Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
I bold and brash.
You can thunder all you want, but I'm still coming for you.
That might be the only room you get to hear Sandy say that in, because I don't think she fights monsoons in any other level.
I love opening presents. like a spray. Hey, Gary, you're on an awful long walk, aren't you? Ow! The Trench of Advanced Darkness, huh? Sounds dark. Okay, Gary, I'll be extra careful. Meow. That's a good one, Gary. It shines. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Right? You get up there somehow. I think I found my how.
Another find for Patrick.
Okay, I remember this one being very tight with the time.
Roll the sponge. Time for a little sleepy sneak. You've just met the Sponginator. Tartar sauce! The horror! I've got my eye on yours, Plankton.
SpongeBob, I command you to bring Sandy to me for this next job.
Okay. Ow!
The ultimate wedgie experience! Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
All that for a sock. I basically spent 2,400 gold shiny objects for a sock. A golden spatula is a little more worth it than a sock, but yeah. Oh, I know. How in tarnation do you get there?
There's another one.
Wait, where's Gary?
Meow. Say, that's a good idea, Gary. I'll try that.
I think I can still get... Yeah. If I couldn't, there was a bus stop down there.
Plankton, you best not be stirring up no trouble.
Nonsense. I only want to help. Help crush you all under my rise to power.
What was that?
Nothing. Say, see those lasers there?
You mean them things that look like fancy washing machines?
To your puny brain, I suppose. You'll need to turn on each one of those in order to cross the last part of the Trench of Advanced Darkness.
This better not be some kind of trick, varmint. You okay? You look kind of green.
Fire the lasers! Hurts so much to be helpful. Need hatred soon.
I think Plankton's...
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy. Well, that's...
got some problems. Ow.
Feeling refreshed. That's for messing with Texas. Bam!
Almost back to 10,000.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Oh. We said you could respawn. Shoot the lasers. It's a weird thing to have on rock bottom.
Buzz off, you little pest.
It's the last piece of artwork. Woo!
Okay, that's better.
Oh. Do I have to hit the buttons again? It's fine if I do. It doesn't take very
okay?
long.
You look fine.
There's the exit. Uh-oh.
Flying squirrel coming through. Nothing a little southern elbow grease can't handle.
Now go step in front of the lasers.
Nice try, Shrimp.
We're not done with Sandy just yet.
Toasted tiki Texas style.
Sandy does a lot of work in this level. The shinier, the better.
wearing
Alright.
SpongeBob's underwear.
How much we got left? One sock. Uh-oh. I hope I haven't missed a sock again.
Too pretty. Can't take it. Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
Well, I could have sworn me I saw a golden spatula here a minute ago, but I think it fell down this slide.
Down the slide? It might have broken its leg. I've got to save it.
Go, boy, go! Save that poor spatula! Go, boy, go! Ahoy there, Sandy!
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Krabs.
Let's go save that golden spatula.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. I love opening presents.
There's a sock. Ah.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Go, boy!
Just my size. Take that. I feel like a new
I'm not gonna make it.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Hey, you. Patrick needs to do laundry.
There's the last sock.
Nice job, SpongeBob. That was some fancy sliding.
Thanks. I guess all that pant wax I bought has finally paid off.
Well, you don't use your pants to slide.
I I feel like a new sponge.
We've been through all of Rock Bottom. No, I should go back to Jellyfish Fields and grab this one of the 2 socks I can grab. Oh, I can't get back that way, can I?
Last piece of artwork accounted for, Mrs. Puff. I left no strange, glowing stone unturned.
Well now, nice work, SpongeBob. The museum will finally be able to reopen, and here's your reward.
I'm ready for driving school to start up again, after all these robots are gone.
Maybe these robots aren't so bad after all.
45 golden spatulas. Alright.
Kabam!
Next, I'm gonna actually head back to Jellyfish Fields now I'm thinking about it. And go grab that sock.
I love opening presents.
Back this way, or was it forward? It's up, alright.
You said it, Gary. You've just met the Sponginator. Oh, sparkly! Strike!
Really? There we go.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
We still can't go back to downtown Bikini Bottom though.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Now to enter Shady Show's rest home.
Wow! Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy! My heroes! Hit me with a water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
We don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
Goodie!
Hey, sponge kid, you really want to help out?
Oh boy, would I!
Okay then, but lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up. We've got a little problem with some robots down in the Mermalair. Are you sure you're up to this task?
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy!
Well, go over to the couch to access the Mermalair. We'll meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet?
Alright, so... Welcome to... Okay. The magical tikis. Before we head down to the Mermalair, we'll get the sock, and we'll watch some TV.
This is a Bikini Bottom news update. We're getting unconfirmed reports that the robot menace is emanating from the chum bucket. The proprietor, Plankton, has released the following statement. Hear me now! I'll crush you all beneath my... And now back to your regular programming, Retirement Home Girls Gone Wild.
Enter the Mermalair? Sure. Mermalair. In we go! How many golden spatulas do you need to access this? 0. I don't know why, Rock Bottom comes first in the order. I always used to do this first. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who used to do this first, either.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good. Come to think of it, nothing on him is that good anymore.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me the chills of justice. See? I've got goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my...
All right, kid. Knock it off. Just tell us what you want.
Well, I really want a new pair of sunglasses. Patrick sat on my old ones.
That's not what I meant.
Actually, it's a good thing you showed up, young sponge of goodness.
It is?
It is?
Yes! A bunch of evil robots have taken over the Mermalair security system. It's up to you to shut it down and stop them!
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Because it's Thursday and we have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
Ah, fish sticks. I forgot.
Go talk to the Mermalair computer in the next room. She'll tell you what to do.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed. Shake.
To the doctor's office! Away!
Anyways, welcome to the Murmur Lair.
It's not just any sponge, it's Super Sponge, soaking up crime.
Don't step on the red squares of the disco floor. Red will hurt, yellow won't, neither will blue. Also, what we have here in terms of collectibles, 4 socks, 4 whatever those are, and then 8 spatulas. Ow. These poles are power generators. Don't touch them, or the beams of energy. The robot named Arf. This robot is named Arf. Use the bubble bowl to defeat him. You don't have to use the bubble bowl. You can't just go up to him and smack him. No matter what, he takes 3 hits to defeat. Well, I say no matter what. There might be a move that beats him in 1 hit. Hey! This is a paddle wheel. We can bowl one side of it to move stuff. So we can bowl that side. It's the wrong side. If we bowl this side, move this panel. Move it again. Move it again. Move it one final time. Ta-da! All that for a sock.
You. Patrick needs to do laundry.
We're over halfway done with the socks. Not quite halfway done with the golden spatulas, though. We got a button right here. The invisible boatmobile. The Gone boatmobile. In the PS2 version, older version of this game, the boatmobile's model is still there. This version, no, it's not. You press the button, it shows up, and then when it leaves, the model just completely disappears. Props to the PS2 version.
Take that!
Go see the computer in the next room. She'll tell you what to do. Go see.
All right. Moving on along here.
The Mermaid Lair, secret fortress of the wrinkly superheroes Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Squidward, am I happy to see you? And not just the kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel in the back of your elbow. Oh, you'll never believe what's been happening.
Yeah, I've already been briefed by the geriatric duo. Those 2 old coots sent me in to get updated with the Murmalair computer. But since you're here now, I'll let you do it. It's right over there. Oh, look at this place. I mean, please. Would it kill them to lay down a few throw rugs? And all this wasted space? How did those two old fogies make all this?
Oh, that's easy. In episode 27, the Mermalair is invaded by the digging monsters of Bermuda, and they...
Never mind. SpongeBob, how do I get out of here?
Well, that depends. Do you want the booby-trapped or the non-booby-trapped exit?
Non-booby-trapped, please.
Then go that way. Or maybe it was that way.
Alright. I have still not figured out how to use this from last time. It's been so many playthroughs, I've never figured out how to use this Patrick spring. And yes, that means Patrick's in this level.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Why didn't that work the first? Whatever. Say hello to the Patrick-centric area. Everything over here is Patrick-centric. But before I go over there, it's Patrick.
You're my hero.
Hey, you're yellow. When did that happen?
I took a bite of yellow fruit? No, the yellow fruit turns you yellow.
I've got a job for somebody who can throw things.
Leave it to us. I'm great at throwing things.
All you have to do is pick up a throw fruit and throw it into each of those funnel machines.
Throw fruit?
No, throw the throw fruit.
Throw the tofu.
You might want to be quick about it. I tend to explode. I mean, they tend to explode. Is the television fixed yet? All you have to do is throw one throw fruit into each of those funnel machines.
Throw the throw fruit. That's harder to say than you think.
Up we go! Whoa! I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
We throw the throw fruit.
You did it! Now I can get some sleep. Man Ray.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Throw the throw fruit.
Hey, I know you! You're that guy!
I'm gonna need a lot more power to activate the hydroacoustic Doppler modulator. You think you can handle this?
I can see Squidward's house from up here. And he's not wearing any pants. Oh, wait, he never wears pants.
Now listen up. There are 8 cylinders over there. If you throw something at the cylinders, it'll turn around to the power side. Turn all 8 cylinders around to the power side and I'll give you a reward.
Sorry, what was that? I was watching Squidward.
Just start turning those cylinders. You need to turn all 8 cylinders around to the power side. Throw something at a cylinder to spin it around.
All right, Patrick. Let's throw more throw fruit. That button in the middle is a reset button. Here. I think that does it. No. Ah. This will take a while. There we go.
Ah, well done. Now there's enough power.
What do you need all that power for?
Why, my foot bath, of course. Here, have a golden spatula. Now, how to get some bath salts.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Don't look at me, I ain't getting you no bath salts.
Ouch! Ooh, another one.
And with that, we're done with Patrick in this level.
love opening presents. It shines. Ow!
Oh, no.
I feel like a new sponge.
All right. Where is...
Fresh like a spring breeze.
In order for me to regain control of the security system, you need to press all the override buttons spread throughout the Murmelair. The first one is here.
Press the buttons! Got it!
When you have pressed them all, you should return here to press the master shutdown button. You will be rewarded.
Return here! Got it.
Are you listening to me?
Listening! Got it!
SpongeBob, press all of the security override buttons throughout the Murmelair. Then return here and press the master shutdown button.
Alright. By the way, if you glitch the camera in there, it's a Barnacle Boy.
I feel like a
Just
new
standing
sponge.
in there, chilling. I still have no idea how to get Patrick over to Squidward. You must be able to do it somehow, because there's a way. There's a way to get back as Patrick. There's no way to get up here as Patrick. Oh well. Let's go to this security tunnel. Oh boy, we gotta do the ball. Soon.
Gary, I see you've made your way down to the deepest recesses of the Murmelair. Meow. Oh, you took the elevator. Oh, how do I get to the top of this room? Meow. You're right. I bet those tunnels will take me up to the top. Good thinking, Gary. No time to talk, Gary. I'm on an important mission for Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Meow.
Alright. Does this work on the G-Love? It does. Alright. Not a lot left to do in the Murmelair. I think we might end it because I don't want to deal with Sand Mountain stuff after we're done with the Murmur. I don't know. Depends on how much time is left.
Fresh like a spring
So we're down to an hour. I don't remember how
met the
long Sand
sponge
Mountain will
maker.
take me. Just off the top of my head. Ow. Gimme. The shiny objects.
Sparkly. I feel like a new sponge. I love opening presents. Fresh
So,
like a spring breeze.
how much damage? Probably the hardest room in the Murmur.
I feel like a new sponge. Golorama.
There's our third button. We're halfway done with the game. Uh-oh. All that for a sock.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
50 socks. 50 golden spatulas. It's one more sock. Probably should have went back and talked to Gary. You know what? I'll do that. Why not?
No time to talk.
Nope. Okay, time for the rolling ball.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Fresh like a spring breeze.
I just want this first.
Another find for Patrick.
Last sock. Also gonna do this. Actually, no, I won't save over that. Because that could possibly have the ball on it.
Boy, there's gold under that glass. Gold, I say! My eyes are getting sweaty just looking at it. All you have to do is get that great big ball into that there cup.
How do I get the ball rolling, Mr. Krabs?
You start the process by bubble bowling up this ramp to hit that button. Good luck, SpongeBob. My wallet's counting on you. In order for the ball to reach the end, you'll have to move the pieces of machinery along the track.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not as bad as I make it out to be, because I've done it so many times, but... That might have been too early. Yeah, that was way too early. Oops. Scoop successful. I ought to make this a challenge for some of my friends. I keep saying that. And I say that because this is not an easy thing to do. Well, oh. Nope, that's it. Scoop successful. Oh, there's a duplicatron up there? No, that wouldn't make things that much easier, but... I didn't know there was a duplicatron up there. I honestly thought these robots were just coming out of nowhere. Knowing me, I probably said that in the past, but... And point out that exact duplicatron.
In the morning. Smells like victory. Too pretty. Can't take it.
Oops. Well, I didn't mean to die. Scoop successful. It's basically a Rube Goldberg machine that you have to do by yourself. I have never... The light's shining on him too. How I never noticed that. Darn. Oops.
998, 999, 1,000. Ready or not, here I come!
Got it just in time. I hate this ball, I hate this ball, I hate this ball, I hate this ball.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Now for the part that should be easy.
Well done, SpongeBob. Now, how's about giving old Mr. Krabs that shiny gold? I'll give you promotion.
A promotion?
Sure. You'll get a whole extra 10 seconds added to your break time.
Woo! 20-second break! Do I dare? No, I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. As enticing as that sounds, I can't give this to you. I need every golden spatula I can get.
I understand, boy. I'll just dock 30 seconds from your break time instead.
Whoa! That means I have a negative 20-second break. Thanks, Mr. Krabs.
And Mr. Krabs is now on the watch list. Negative 20-second break.
I have regained control of the security system. Here is the reward I promised you. You have pressed all the security buttons. Now press the master shutdown button. All you have to do now is press the master shutdown button. You should go help Mermaid Man. He's in the villain containment area.
All right. Press the master shutdown button to lower the bridges to the villain containment system area.
Security system has been shut down, and we got a good checkup.
Hooray for justice in all its multi-splendor glory!
Yeah, well, Justice Boy, you also cut the power to the Mermalair's VCS. That's Villain Containment System.
Is that bad?
Does Mermaid Man smell like sour milk?
Yes! Yes, I do!
Oh, no. It looks like one of the villains is broken free.
What's that? An evildoer on the loose?
Who is it?
Man Ray? The atomic flounder? The dirty bubble?
No, worse than that. He's your archenemy, Prawn.
Prawn!
Did someone call? Oh, I thought maybe I was looking at superheroes. But now I see it's just a couple of pieces of gnarled driftwood.
Prawn! I'll never forgive you, you madman!
What did Prawn do?
The worst thing you can imagine. He put all of Mermaid Man's white clothes in the washer with a red sock.
Everything I own turned pink! Pink!
How horrible!
Personally, I thought pink made you very pretty.
Really?
Sure, pretty stupid. Yikes. What is that yellow thing? Some kind of mold?
I'm not mold, I'm a sponge. There's a cellular difference. A cellular difference!
Yeah, thanks for the lesson, Dr. Science. See you later, Pinky.
By the 7 seas, Prawn, I shall not rest until you are captured! But first, I shall have to change from my secret identity into Mermaid Man!
You don't have a secret identity, you old coot. Maybe you better take care of Prawn while I take care of this.
I shall avenge you, Mermaid Man.
Prawn has officially been in the series now. Yeah. Weird thing for them to bring up. He wasn't like a main character or anything. He was just like a one-off gag. But we have official 2D render of Prawn in the series. All we need to do is dodge his, whatever the heck this is. Wait for the lanes to color up. Go to the lane without color on it, and hit him.
I feel like a new sponge.
But yeah, we have officially had Prawn in an episode. It was like just a little cameo thing, but you know. He didn't have any new lines, he just said the pinky thing. I forget what the episode's called, but it's basically about Plankton joining every villain is Lemons. And Prawn, the Strangler, Dennis, and a couple other villains from the past show up for a quick one-off gag.
No, not again. This is not fair. I got a frozen wedgie for this. Is this the end of Prawn?
Prawn is safely locked away again, thanks to you, Frankie.
My name's SpongeBob.
Here, I found this in my sock drawer, next to a bunch of pink socks. It's another golden spatula.
Thank you, Mermaid Man. I shall always live my life by your shining example. Let goodness and kindness...
Are you still here?
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool that we've got a 2D version of Prawn now. Again, it's one scene, and the only other time we've seen Prawn was in Truth or Square, and again, a little cameo thing, but that's perfectly fine if they want to relegate characters like that to cameos. What are you saying now, supercomputer?
You should go help
Oh, I already have. Do you say anything different, Squidward? I don't think you do.
SpongeBob, how
Nope.
do I get...
Does Mermaid Man say anything different? If you want to know how I know that Prawn was in the series, I still kind of keep up with some newer episodes, not very many.
Plenty of robots running around. Come back anytime.
But like, I've seen quite a few with the new season. It's not that bad. It pales in comparison to the early stuff, obviously, but it's better than.
The king of non-contact sports.
But it's better than a majority of other things.
The TV repair kid again? Maybe he can rub my feet.
Ew. Kid, if I were you, I'd get going. Fast.
It was still cool seeing them again. Some of those characters. Again, quick cameo, I know, but if that's what you have to ask for, get some of these characters back, well. I am not going to be starting Sand Mountain. I think I'll spend the rest of my time grinding for shiny objects, as much as I don't really want to do that, because I still need 100,000 for the final thing. And if I can get started on that tonight, well, tomorrow I just get quite a bit more, and then hopefully be done with it. No guarantees. Because that will be like the last thing we do anyways. But if I can get maybe 50,000 before having to grind, not before ending it. I don't know the right word to say here. Because I don't think we're going to get to 50,000 before ending it. It's possible, but I don't think it's going to happen.
It shines.
So the rest of the stream is just going to be mindless, tedious grinding. Unless there's something I can... Because there's still the one golden spatula, one sock there. There's still the one sock here. We did everything in these areas. Yeah, I'll start from the bottom, go up. And then I'll go inside the cave because I don't think I'll have a checkpoint technically. That will actually get me a lot more to start with.
Like a spring breeze.
Because these are another thing you kind of want to try to get in your grinding, because that's a lot of shiny objects right there. Of course, if you can destroy some robots, destroy some robots. And yes, I really don't want to go to Sand Mountain because Sand Mountain has the worst socks in the game. There's not very many of them, if I remember correctly, but that, and I don't think I could do Sand Mountain in 20 minutes. It's possible, but I don't think I could do it. other... Well, I guess I can take this time to talk about some other THQ games that I need to do in the future. Obviously, Cosmic Shake is the reason why I'm doing this. I'm gonna try to do that day one. I can't do that day one because it comes out the 31st. Day one's a Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays. Even if it came out on the 30th, that's a Monday. I got the day wrong. Only problem that's gonna have is I know there's a copyrighted song in the game because they have advertised it with a copyrighted song. However, I think I'm gonna let that play how the hand lies. Just like I do when Goofy Gooby Rock comes on for the movie game. I just let it play, let it ride. I don't think I got copyrighted for Goofy Gooby Rock, even though I totally should have. There's a reason. Because, quick mention, if you ever want to do YouTube or Twitch, the songs that you should worry about are the ones with lyrics. The ones without lyrics, there's a chance they'll get copyrighted, but there's more of a chance if the song has lyrics, it's gonna get copyrighted. It's gonna get hit.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Because the bots pick up on the words said in the song, not the instruments used. So like if I were to go out my way and get an instrumental of Stairway to Heaven, that would not be fine. But the bots wouldn't pick it up as easily. It'd have to be manually viewed. In my case, I do 6-hour streams, so if a human really wanted to pick up on the 5 seconds I use instrumental of Stairway to Heaven, be my guest. Because more often than not, whenever I do these streams, the games with songs with lyrics in them are the ones that get hit with the mute. And I just let Twitch mute them because, you know, whatever. Unless it's like a big thing like the Star Wars score. It's 9 times out of 10 not gonna be found. And that's why a lot of people, when they do YouTube and Twitch, they put the music audio, well, the audio for the game and whatever. I don't do this because I don't have a setup to do that. They put the audio on a separate track if they're gonna put it on YouTube. Just if they decide to have music, I can't talk anymore, obviously. If they decide to have music, what they'll do is they'll open up Audacity, record the audio on a separate track, and bada bing bada boom, if the stream gets muted, you still have the voice audio, like what I'm saying right now. If for some reason a song just started playing out of my control in the background, I would lose all this audio, and that's happened in the past. That's why I don't really put these to YouTube. I should. I have no reason not to. But yeah. And that's gonna be my one big issue doing Cosmic Shake when that comes out. Everything else is gonna be perfectly fine, I bet ya. Here's where I let it play. In my idea, this is basically my idea for when song plays. I have no idea when it's gonna play. It could be credits. If it's credits, no. If it's playing in the background while I'm playing the game, sure, I'll let it play. If it's a cutscene, I have to let it play because I let the cutscenes play anyways. So we'll find out what exactly that game does for streamers. Because THQ Nordic, if any of you see this, that's a problem for streamers. I don't know if it's just gonna be okay. Because technically, if you want to be super technical, some of Freddie Mercury's last words were, "I don't care what you do with my songs, just make sure you're having fun with it." I don't know how that adds up to copyright law. I remember, and don't take that for absolute, because I remember reading that somewhere. And I don't remember how long ago that was. Because that's been quite a few years back, so I might be quoting it wrong. And people who know. And people are gonna probably end up having trouble with Sweet Victory. Because again, if it's a cutscene, I'm letting it play. I'm gonna stand up to whatever. It's a cutscene. I can't help it. I let them play. You mute the VOD if you want. But if it's credits, I will mute it. Because I know the Ed Sheeran song in Scarlet and Violet, little bit of a spoiler. It plays in the end credits. And because of that, people who have streamed Scarlet and Violet have had their VODs muted if they haven't muted the song. But harsh topic of the month. I don't think that song's good. I kind of don't like it. Although I'm not a fan of Ed Sheeran's music anyways, that's a whole nother can of worms. The Toby Fox song is good, though. Although, eh.
I love opening presents.
I'm just another critic on a boat of critics, you know what I mean? Because everyone's a critic. I don't know, maybe if I play Scarlet and Violet again, maybe when I hear the song again it'll grow on me, but I don't know. It is cool that Pokemon did bring in a singer to sing an end credits theme, though. For the games, I should say. Obviously, they've been doing that for the anime for years.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. It smells like victory.
I just think they got the wrong singer. Because the whole theme of Scarlet and Violet is past and future. I don't think that song has any mention of past or future. I've only listened to it twice, so I don't know. This is the end of the stream where I just talk about how bad I think the Ed Sheeran song in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is. Probably not the worst end of stream conversation I've had. Not the best one, but not the worst one. What's another? And then that whole conversation came out because of copyright. And like I said, we'll roll what we roll on the dice. We roll some snake eyes, we roll some snake eyes. Because I plan on going that game completely blind if I can. Maybe that will be a mistake like it was for Crash 4. Remember, I went to Crash 4 completely blind? Wasn't until I was in the last stretch of the game. By last stretch, I mean like 500 more things to collect. Where I realized, oh, this was the worst idea of my life. Okay, not my life, but you know what I mean. It was just a bad idea. And if Cosmic Shake ends up being a Crash 4 situation, I will go mentally insane. We'll get up to 30,000 one. I'm in a little bit of overtime, but I'm so close to 30,000. So you guys get a little bit of overtime, but you know what to expect in this overtime. In fact, this is going to be 28 right here. So about 3 more deaths. Maybe 4. I'm really wondering if I was a big streamer, how many people I would have offended saying I don't really like the Ed Sheeran song at the end of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And this is what we call, folks, an opinion. If you don't like it, well, I can't do anything about it.
Smells like victory. I love opening presents. Fish sticks.
I don't know. I know that my taste in music is, like, I'm not gonna say poor. I'm not gonna say poor, but it's definitely not in the 2020s. It's not even in the 2010s. Maybe a little bit in the 2000s, but not much. You know, I say things like Vice City has one of the greatest soundtracks ever, and Vice City Stories is just a more of the same. For a reason. Alright, this will be the last one I do. 3,444. I'm gonna go in here because that will save it. And then we'll, I think that'll save it. Yep. So I'm gonna thank you guys for coming out. Thanks for watching. Take care. 3 minutes into overtime. Better than last time. Bye, guys.